January the 2nd. Happy New Year if I haven't said it to you already. Hope it's a happy, healthy one. Before I venture much further, let's go through the trial of the sound, the first of many trials today. Is the sound alright? In the name of science, Michael, this will be. No lag apparently. HJW, Michael, Ruben, Steve, good to see you all. Ian, Paul, thank you very much for joining. Daniel, JW, let's go. Hey Ed, how's it going? Happy 2nd of January. Sound is fine. Okay, we've got no lag. Wow. We're getting off to a slick start. You're just ascending the epic. Be looking forward to seeing what training session you select for this weekend, Ed, in the build up to the WTRL. Anyway, before we go much further, good luck to Paul Hambler. Okay, I've got a difficult one here, Thomas. Thomas Beresnavias, good luck. Ruben de Cloak, Will Duffy, Jeffrey Dutton, Quinton Molyneux, O.A. Langset, Mould. Like that, that's meaning business. Who else we got? So just loading up. Paul Bailey, very best of luck. Tony Miners, good luck to you, sir. And then in the C's, we have Andy Bank. Good luck, sir. Hope it goes well. Kieran Cummins, very best of luck. And Dan McGee, good luck to you all. Hope it's a good one. Hiya, Boris. Thank you for joining. Hope all's good. Liam, good morning to you, sir. Yeah, this is an unusual choice for me. Hi, Will. How's it going? Well, I'm feeling happy too, sir. Jerry Barnes, hope it's all good. Andy W, very good morning to you, sir. Carl, son couldn't be tempted into this one, I see. Hope all's well, sir. Hope the legs are feeling good after the 500. Chris Green, happy New Year to you as well. Dave Gibson, lots of fun today, yeah. Well, the idea is I don't get a lot of opportunity to get a nice big endurance block in, which we just had. We did 10 consecutive days, including the Festive 500. I just want to see how the endurance is. This isn't going to be the kind of race that I do regularly, in all honesty. It's not my cup of tea, but I just want to see how the heart and lungs stack up. Hey Kev, how are you? Gunnar, good to have you on board. Good luck, Paul. I know you're going to smash it out of the ballpark today. This is probably the most I've ever ridden in any 12-day period. And the last time I did the Uber Pretzel, so let me just sort my screen out so I figure out when we're going. Ed, Quinton, Gus, Tim Fulford had to drag me around the course. We did it in 3:58 and I found that super emotional. Now Ed is most definitely not responsible for this race decision today. But it was a 3:58, but literally Ed and Gus had to, it was like whipping a mule up a mountain, getting me up the Zwift inside 4 hours. So just going to see how I go. I'm going to ride my own race here. One thing I did learn from that, Alison, thank you very much for joining. Appreciate that. Hi Katie, how are you? Thank you very much. Happy New Year to everybody that's just joining. Chris, yeah, recovered after the bubbly, I think. We'll see. I use the bubbly as an excuse if I blow up on the epic. So definitely this is not the kind of thing that I'd normally do, but I've got a few days off work, Monday, Tuesday next week. It's obviously a bit of a slacker time at work, and so on the back of a little endurance block, I just wanted to see how I go on a longer race. The longest race. Oh, you went back down the Alp and did it in 4:50? Yeah, never again. Yeah, I always say that at the end of each Uber race. I was literally a broken man, as I say, after the ride with Ed, Tim, Gus and Quinton. So I'm going to try and find a nice group to stick with, and get a good time in, and really try and, you know, ideally go quicker than last time around, but I think that's difficult because I was with a particularly strong group, but it wasn't just, you know, Ed, Tim, Quinton, Gus. There was also the War Child charity team that was on that course, and they were super strong, and we had a very nice blob to go around in. So what's the session going to be today? Is it one of your new WTRL sessions, sir? Phil Rich? An hour shorter than the PRL. Oh, is that right? I've got my stats wrong. Well, thank you for correcting me, Phil. Right, just about to start. Hi, David, how are you? Good to have you aboard. Andrew, very nice for joining. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Right, 30:50. Oh, my word. You're off to an emotional start then. 30:15's, I think, amongst the worst of the intervals. Alex, hope all's good, sir. Happy New Year. Chris, how are you? Now, Ed, Scott, myself really loved the back pedal group rides over the Festive 500. Thank you so much to everybody who joined them, and thanks for those who supported us in the live chat. Huge fun. Simon, good morning. Keats B, I'll enjoy, I'll try my best. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, Steve. It's all smiles now. That will soon change. And I'm not going to burn myself out on the epic. Hi Lee, morning to you. Helen in Australia, just watching today. Don't blame you, you must be about 33 out there. Lee. Haha, Jack 3D. No Jack 3D today, sir. In fact, one of the things I have learned over the Festive 500 is to have less caffeine. Hugh, Dr. Hugh of the Badger's Eyebrow, how are you? Morning, sir. Ooh. Yeah, 30-degree temperatures. We feel, I guess, for a little period of time, quite pleasant here in Europe compared to what we got. Natasha, morning to you. Happy New Year. Hoping this is going to be a little bit more civilised on the way to the first climb. Yeah, Daniel, I'm guessing there's a bit of snow across various bits of the UK. Haven't had any yet. Jerome, morning to you. Hope all's well, Ying. Happy New Year too. Is my stream okay? Is it? Are you saying it's not good? Let me have a look. I think it's okay at my end. Hi Andy, thank you very much. Yeah, I saw you put a hike out there on Strava. Alex, looks snowy. Trying to get outside later. Respect for that. Right, glad to hear it. Because I had a bit of a bad stream up the race up the Zwift in terms of quality. Adrienne, thank you very much. Appreciate the heads up on that. It's been always an extra added level of concern when you've had one go not so well. Here's your own. This is not in the programme, but it's rare for me to have a period off work. I got a couple of days, Monday, Tuesday. So I'm going to have a little last hurrah, and then I'm really looking forward, in all honesty, to the structured training. I do enjoy the structured training hugely. Nice clear day, yeah. It's good to hear. Yeah, well, you got the snow to play in, Alex. That's nice. So yeah, Jerome. So people asked Ian asked if I got a strategy, and if I got my window closed. No, window is open. Last time we did this, somebody shouted at me. The strategy is last time I averaged 225 watts. That's quite a tall order over 4 hours. So aiming it on the flats, once we settle down, 200 to 220 watts or 190 to 210 watts, that kind of range. 200 watts average. And on the climbs, certainly on the Epic, I'm aiming for about, I guess, 260 to 280 watts. Maybe 300 on the radio tower. We'll see. And then on the other climbs, 250 to 270, that kind of thing. 4 watts a kilogram or a tad more. 250 is about 4. Thank you, David. Appreciate you reminding everybody. So we're coming to the Epic now. There's Ruben. My fastest out time, Daniel, is 43:20. I did that a while back, but I did 43:30 in the middle of the 500 last Sunday. So I was pretty pleased with that. I got a good power as well. It was better than actually for my 1 hour test. Whole race, 292 watts, 51 minutes. Morning, Tommy. Hope all's good. Yeah, I think it is, Lee. Heart rate's higher. Always about 5 to 10 BPM higher. But the encouragement always makes a big difference. Rob B, morning to you. Hope Detroit's better. It's an early one for you. Lord of the statistics. Hi Ben, hi Stefan. Hope all's good. Cool. They're going up this fast. Must get coffee. Must get coffee. Nice plan, Rob. Morning, Damon. Hope all's good. Hiya, Jason. Forgive me while I just concentrate here. Damon, hi. Tom Cycles, hi. David, hi. VB, ML, thank you. Yeah, 100% training difficulty. Morning, Brad. Hiya, Mark. Yeah, long race without mercy. Morning, Alan. Yeah, Rob. A long one. Saracen, morning to you. The first group has established itself. That's not a group for me. Hoping this little one is. Hi, Tom. Happy New Year, sir. Yeah, some people go out too hard. Keat. Probably me. Trying to find a nice rhythm on the pedals. Trying to float. Monsieur Rouleur, morning to you. Thanks so much. Family first. Hope all's well. Saw you got some good stats for the year on Insta. Yeah, Mark, I mean, this is huge for me. This is probably a tad harder than I'd envisaged. Just got to let the diesel engine warm to its task. Thank you, Paul. I might pick a couple up. Well, that's the hope. I would like 4 good climbs. Hey Rob, don't feel guilty. Relax. Enjoy the recovery. You'll be stronger for it. Hi Darren. Last time around, average power 225. I didn't know what the heart rate was. It'd be a lot lower than 175. Quite a pace, this little group setting. Check out Quinton Mulliner's live stream. He'll probably be at the sharp end of the race for a while. Quinton's in. He's strong. stronger than me. Thank you, Ying. This is my lightweight climbing jersey. Hiya, Paul. How are you? Top Ferraris. Mine's in a little storage unit at the moment, tucked away for the new year. Well, until probably April. Then it's hammer time. Yeah, Chris, huge undertaking for me. On the descents, Ollie, it's easy to go quicker on the descent with 100%. If you're pedaling, if you're in the aero tuck, it doesn't matter. Cheers, Chris. Hiya, Ryan, how are you? I think it's quicker on the descent, Scott, if you're pedaling. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me all know. Johnny, max heart rate 189. Yeah, Thursday, I only suffer for 20 minutes, Mick. Oh, Thursday. We did a chase race on a back pedal festive 500 rides. Again, thank you everybody for joining. The support was incredible in the comments and on the events. But we ended with a chase race on the Astoria 8 line. Wow, seriously emotional. I lasted a lap and then turned mine into a 20-minute FTP and then pulled the ripcord. Morning, Mike. Amazing first race in the A's you had, sir, on the chase race. Huge power. Respect. Ben, all on Zwift. Oh, slower. My apologies, Scott. I am Wire. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. Hope all's good in Holland. Good NL. Cheers, Ed. Sunday, 8 PM, Com Hunt TV, madness will ensue. A walking KOM, walking, trust me, gold. Loved your series on the 500, Ed. Oh, I'm yet to watch last night. I was out most of the day. Got to concentrate here, that was silly of me. Silly of me that. Alexander. Guten Morgen. Christian. Guten Morgen, guten Tag. Cheers, Tommy. Just got back in. Cheers, Harrison. Yeah, a run on the Ice Spice buns. I mean, this is by no means slow. My word. Evening, Steve. Hope all's good in Oz. No, I didn't see that, Tommy. Tell us about it. Nice one, Mick. Get suffering tomorrow. I will in a minute, Scott. Good call, thank you. Cheers, Stephen. Yeah, good group, Mark. Hoping to stay in it. I mean, they're very strong. Wow. I'll check that out, Tommy, on a replay somewhere or a stream. Sounds good. Ed's partner, Charlie, his boss of Cross. She's getting back into the training to be ready for when there's some racing. Yeah. I'm not the hardcore. Only the hardcore and the foolhardy. This is where training difficulty 100% is really hard. See, I'm struggling. The lag on the watt bike. At least there's no Titan's Grove. Hopefully, Mark. Fingers crossed. There you go, what about that? I typed and rode. Okay, we're going with 4. Result. Yeah, multitasking, David. Trouble is, 4 doesn't get me what I need in terms of en route for the 4-hour overall time. So much for 4. I'm going to conserve my energy for a little bit. Well done, Andrew. Someone's trying to organise us, that's good. I do respond to orders. Morning, Niels. How are you? Hola, Alejandro. Buenos dias. Low cadence is key. Joking. Yeah, there sure are, Paul. Scott, Ed and I are adamant about that. There'll be plenty more meetups. Scott and Ed were talking about some of the Zwift Fondo or the Zwift events that are coming up. Yeah, definitely, we loved them. Tour de Zwift, that was it, sorry. Morning, Giorgio. How are you? All the brown foods. Check out Giorgio's channel. He did the Festive 500 outdoors in the cold. Boy, oh boy. What are they saying, 4 watts a kilogram? Sure did, Paul. Whether I can sustain it or not is another question. No more gears. I'm in the smallest. Yeah, the descent will be hard. Me too, Bish. Hi, Neil. Yeah, that was emotional. Carbs. Hi James, thanks for joining. Yeah, Paul, proper hard. Are you still in the front group, Paul? Where are you, Quentin? Yeah, Giorgio. It's a mammoth trainer, turbo trainer session today. Cheers, Pierre and Anna. Yeah, it's a savage old race, Ollie. But we get a bit of respite now. And then the jungle. I've got to say my right hamstring is feeling quite tight. Q and Paul in the second half. Oh, so there's a second group, and I had a third or fourth group, Lord. Yeah, my right hamstring was feeling a bit tight in the warm-up. Just gonna spin it a bit. -2 degrees, James, nice. Ooh. So what are people looking forward to most about the forthcoming spring and summer? Let me know in the chat. Loads to look forward to. It seems like a long way off, but it'll soon be on us. Not wearing 100 layers. Yeah, Georgia, you had all the coal on for one of the rides in the middle of the Christmas period. It looks seriously miserable. But the photography was beautiful. Beautiful early sunshine. Just cycling on one layer. Yeah. The simple pleasures, I'm loving this. Let me know what your simple pleasures are. I like baked beans on toast without any butter. I know I did try the HP Daddy sauce. It doesn't improve it. Obviously an M&S Ice Spice bun. That's a life simple pleasure. Yeah, motivated. Are you going to La Marmotte, Phil? Ed mentioned you might be doing that. Cars will be eradicated from Richmond Park. And all the walkers are saying they hope cyclists will be eradicated from Richmond Park. Yeah, definitely. Let's get rid of our petition to get rid of the cars from Richmond Park. Like your plan there. Beautifully. Leaving the house, yeah? A simple pleasure. World permitting, definitely, Phil. World permitting. Hi, little Ian. Riding outside every day. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back out. Yeah, Duffy will catch us. Yeah, I've heard Richmond Park is super busy at the moment. It was in the last few lockdowns. Yeah, I've got 4 Ice Spice buns in the drawer, Jane. 4 of them. Double bubble. They had a sell-by date of 5th of January, so I figured that's plenty of time to wear my way through them. You're going to do the Marmite as well, nice one. Beautiful, Mark. All right, well, we'll meet up. Amazing. Yeah, I won't eat 4 in one sitting. I know you would, Georgia. So the heart rate's come down quite nicely. There you go, I'm typing again. I'm going to try and eat properly during this ride, Giorgio. So I'm kind of hoping if I eat properly, I won't be too hungry at the end of it, because Ed says that's always a sign that you've taken on enough. Nice one, James. Take a day off. Fuel up. Get that recovery in and enjoy it. Yeah, they'll come on to us, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't have one of my fans on. Bear me a sec, oh dear. Just dropped one of my gels. I was thinking it's a little bit warm. I'm not changing bike for the jungle. Well, Simon, definitely, I'm an average Joe, and you can definitely do the Uber Pretzel. I mean, the first time I did it was in a little meet-up with Tom Harris from Zwift, and we did it kind of nice and slow. So I think I built up to it this week with 10 days of training, a lot of it in zone 1, zone 2. And that's why I'm having a little crack at it. I mean, I guess if you've ever ridden 100 kilometers on Zwift, including a couple of climbs, you can. What I always find, and I will find on this ride, when I get to the bottom of Alpe d'Huez Zwift, it will feel like my world is about to collapse. Yeah, definitely, that's great advice, Ian. Just ride your pace. Thank you, Bish, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, right now, what's going through my head is, that was a nice climb, well done. You probably went a little bit too hard, but all feels okay. Make sure you hang into this group, because the KMs will go by much faster. I'm kind of hoping that when we get onto the sort of the flat stroke small inclines in the jungle, we'll be at tempo, but I want it to feel easy. I'm watching my heart rate, and my generally when we climb back out the jungle, I'm going to invest in some power. I invested on the Epic, I invested on the radio tower, I'll invest on the volcano climb, and I'll invest on the Alp. Well, I'll empty the tank on the Alp. It'll be whatever I've got. Like I say, last time I did it in sub 4 hours, I got dragged around by Ed Laverack, Quinta Mullinares, Gus Bowman and Tim Fulford. And Gus and Ed, literally I said, it was like whipping a mule up a hill, getting me up the Alp in sub 4 hours. And then on the flats, I reckon I averaged about 200 watts. But we're in a nice fast bunch there. Averaged 42.6 kilometers an hour on the flat last time. After the Volcano KOM. you've got a lot of tempus fugit, that kind of thing. So I'm aware that there are periods where it's deeply uncomfortable and periods where I relax. I'm also right now thinking, my God, my hamstring feels tight. I mean, I've been stretching it out, but I'm kind of worried about it. Hey David, Petri Chinaman, good to see you, how are you? Well, by average Joe, I mean, I'm not gifted in terms of athletics. I'm a hard worker on the training, but I'm not gifted with athletics. And with a good coach and Ed, I got good at it. Hey David, my PB up Alpe de Zwift, I think it was like back in April or May when we were racing the UCI Pros. I did 43:20, but last Sunday I was really happy. I got my best ever, well, recent best ever 50 minute power, of 294, or 292 average, 294 normalised. One sec. And 43:31. So I was only 11 seconds off my PB, and that was in the middle, day 6 of 10 days of riding. So I was really pleased with that. But that's a good legs day. And as regular viewers will know, I don't always have good legs days. In fact, sometimes I have absolute shockers. Well, it feels like shockers. McGregor, hi there, how are you? SCR, hope all's good. What is TTE? Time to exertion, I think that might be Mark. Yeah, I think, yeah, with the endurance, I guess. The endurance training, I would guess. I'm not an expert on this. This is where Ed does all the thinking. And I hasten to add, Ed did not sanction this race. It probably isn't optimal, but it's a nice experiment. I'm going to film a bit of content right at the end for this weekend's vlog, Time to Exhaustion. But I'm guessing, yeah, all the endurance work I've been doing with Ed, including the Festive 500, builds that. Yeah, boom shine. This is a proper difficult course. But very rewarding once you've done it. The other thing that will happen to me, if people's asking what's going through my mind, probably my right foot will really start to ache. We need to go a little bit, oh no, we're on a downhill still. No, there's been no training over the Christmas period, but probably, I mean, if you're going to race this course or go for a good time, it's quite a big training stress, so probably better to, if you're really going to blast it, and I am intending to blast it on the climbs, be a bit more kind of recovered, maybe even taper for it if you're looking for that fast time. Yeah, I did, I actually got 3:11 it turned out for the 20-minute power, Giorgio. And that race we did, the chase race, on the Astoria 8 line, it was packed full. It was like 300 of us in all the different categories. It went off like a bat out of hell. I mean, I clung on for a lap, about 12 kilometres, and I realised I was just digging myself into an awful hole. So I had about 5 minutes to go when I started slipping off the back at 300 watts. So I just turned it into an FTP. Yeah, actually, Lord, I think I've had my bike set up outdoors and indoors incorrectly. The seat height was right, but the saddle was too far back. So I've moved the saddle further forwards. I haven't filmed it, but it feels more comfortable. So when I next do a little bit of filming with Paul Hamblett outdoors, I might have a look at whether the left toe is still dipping down. The 500 we did indoors. I think it's a really good way to do the 500 for the first time because it's easier on Zwift. You've got the blob, but also if you get a nice group, you've got really good chat, banter and a kilometres flyby. Yeah, Giorgio, it's been a little revelation. I'm going to explore actually what I've learned about low intensity endurance training in my vlog tomorrow. Yeah, triple Alpe de Zwift. I once did 4 ascents up Alpe de Zwift in preparation for Le Marmot, which got cancelled. It's hard. I was trying to do it at 4 watts a kilogram on each ascent. I managed it for 3, and then I think it was about 3.7 watts a kilogram for the 4th. My little world imploded on the 4th. But definitely a really good thing to do. You get nice 11 minutes of recovery on the descent in the aero tuck, but do spin out the legs a little bit on the descent because it's really hard on the turnaround to reboot the engine and get the legs turning. It takes until about the end of the first bend to feel like you've got the situation under control. Yeah, 3 watts a kilogram, that's a good target. Well, David, you went for a PB and got it that day, sir. Anyone's world falls apart after a PB. Yeah, the no work thing helps. But yeah, the zone 1, zone 2, low intensity, I was quite skeptical of it. Lots of you have said in the chat, you've got to go slow to go fast. I think there might be something to that. Oh yeah, I mean definitely. You probably won't need the toilet though because you'll be sweating a lot. Hey Liam, thanks for returning, me appreciate that. Well, funny you're talking about that, Damon, because Charlie, Ed's partner, has done the Von 2 3 times in 3 different directions in the same day. And she was saying you get a stamp for each direction. Properly emotional. There is a 4th off-road. I gotta say, I would love it. I'm going to ride Von 2 one day, maybe next year or this year. I'm due to do a Hort route down there. It was meant to happen last year. I didn't know what a Hort route was. I thought it was a group ride. It turns out it's a bit of a race type thing. So I'm going with a friend of mine called Cav. We booked it like literally a year and a half or more ago. But no, I don't think I'm ready or good enough to do Von 2 in 3 different directions. I don't honestly know if I'd enjoy it enough either. But I think an amazing challenge if you like your endurance, right? Right, got to invest here. So here we're starting to climb out of the jungle. It's important not to get dropped. Le free ballon, nice one. That's a beautiful Marmot, Martona, the Dolomites. Paul Hamblett loves the Dolomites. Le free ballon and a 2,000 kilometre backpacking. Wowee, incredible. Hi Martin. Yeah, tough one today. That's it, Scott, thank you. What's the Cav? Oh, my mate Cav, Wayne Kavanagh. We were in the TA together. Nice one, Lewis. Enjoy your free ride. Full gas. Is there any other kind? Trying to get the pedals to float. Nice one, Lewis. There's never too many Ed Laverack streams to watch. Yeah, will do. Cav just needs to get on the turbo right now. He won't mind me saying. Right, this is hard. Hi, Zahir. How are you enjoying your new turbo and Zwift, sir? Yeah, if you're in the chat, Ed Laverack has got WTRL training sessions if you're going to take part in the event in January, or if you just want to get fitter. They'll be Goldilocks. Just right. Yeah, Ed, that'll get big attendance. If you want to get fit for free with the advice of the maestro, join those sessions. It's an incredible opportunity. And watch Ed and Charlie's mobility and stretching video. That stuff's free. This is stuff you've got to pay for. Normally, it's good stuff. The best stuff. I think I'm on a good legs day. I had porridge with some nitroglycerine, maple syrup. Hey Mark. Yeah. Yeah, Paul, look what I've got. These apparently are perfection. Top tip from Paul Hamblett. Yeah, beautiful stuff. It tastes good. The diesel engine is on. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, it's hard. I ain't trying that again. Science. We proved it's hard to eat at 300 watt. Right, I'm now gonna let others do the pull. Yeah, the legs are good. These are great. Yeah, it's quite a big gap there. There is a possibility. This is a good group though. Whoa. Hey Maxime, thank you very much. Hiya Chris. Yeah, brutal. That isn't the word, is it? We've got a long way to go. Stuart, hope all's go. Squidgy energy for sure. Got me one of these as well. Quaker porridge to go. Harder to eat. Cheers, Craig. Yeah, these are hard to eat on the go. The Soren are easier. More science. Yeah, I've been taking the oestrogen. I've got some of Jane's organisational skills. Yeah, that's right, Mark. Volcano KOM. Then we get a lot of flat. But if you want a good time, you've got to keep the speed up on the flat. Do you like these ones, Ed? There you go. The royal seal of approval. Oh. Talk gel apple crumble. Oh. Sorry, it's gone down the wrong way. My apologies. I'll try and look out for some of that. So I feel good, legs feel good, but at the back of my mind I'm telling myself the wheels can come off at any given moment. I'm reminding myself to eat more. This is something that I've under-eaten on many an occasion on these longer rides. And I'm reminding myself just to let the pedal strokes feel good. I'm not really even looking at the watts. Yeah, but they're going to be coming to you, Ed, very shortly to watch the comeback on the WTRL, and we'll all be rooting for you, and we're hoping for some sweet success. Oh, Slow, Happy New Year, how are you? Oh. God, I find these bars quite hard to eat. Homemade carb drink. That's a good idea. Just normal table sugar like Silver Spoon. Bit of Ribena or something. That should work quite well. Glad to hear it, old Slow. Here's to happy, healthy New Year. Nice drills there from Scott. If you like the channel, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't, it'd be super appreciative. Hit the bell, you can see when there's more live streams. Tomorrow, 8 PM, Comhan TV. Madness in my head. Scott and Bullet Bale attempt a walking KOM. And the walking KOMs are proper funny. We may even get some floss action. Yeah, the salt, does that stop the cramping, Scott? Yeah, Ed, I think it will be a big ask, and that's why it's going to be so compelling. I think Well, I don't know what to expect, to be honest. But what we're going to see, no doubt, is you going max, ed mode effort, and we'll see where that lies, and that's going to be proper interesting. Because all of us are going to have time off the bike. I've got a bit coming up, not quite sure when. And so, seeing how you plot your comeback, proper interesting. Thank you, Hugh. And from a sound engineer as well. Well, the wife of a sound engineer. Mrs. Badger's eyebrow. Thank you ever so much. Olympic speed walking. Well, one foot has to be on the ground at all times, is that right, Scott? There was controversy last time because Bullet broke into sort of nearly a run. That's right, Ian. 4 calories per gram of carbohydrate and protein, 9 per gram of fat. I'm actually going to start a little series on very slow and controlled fat loss in amongst the vlogs. Probably not this coming one, but very shortly. And knowing your macronutrients is critical to that. Yes, in the hips. Hey Peaky, I saw you were on Zwift a little earlier. How's it going? Happy New Year. Oh. There's 22,000 people on Zwift right now. Right. Is there controversy, Scott? We do like a bit of controversy. Yeah, fast fat loss is what we all want, but it's not sustainable. And I think we need to see the back end of the virus, or at least the infection rates coming down. Slow and steady always wins the race with fat loss. But I'll be touching on that. Fast. Fast makes you feel dreadful. I can speak from experience there. When I was falling short of where I needed to be for a bodybuilding show, and my then trainer cut my calories a lot and upped the cardio, including the intensity of the cardio, a lot. It absolutely smashed me to pieces. I got just about into shape, but I did not like the experience, and I think it took me quite a while to recover. I reckon there's about 18 grams of fat per sausage. So how many sausages did you have? And were they beef or chicken? Beef, 18 grams typically. $800 calories a day, my word, James. Yeah, I mean, you'll lose weight on that for sure, but very, very hard to sustain, like you say. And I think you could have probably got the same weight loss going much higher, like much higher, double or more than double on the calories. Right. Morning, Rawlord. How are you? Happy New Year. Yeah, I think James, by the sound of it, realised it wasn't sustainable, and now he's on, I'm guessing, James, a much more sort of normalised path. That wasn't the moment to eat something. Yeah, it's a bit like in having a day of fast. Some people swear by that. I don't want to do that myself, but there's a lot of studies that say having a full day of fast is good for the body because it doesn't have to digest. Right, just going to concentrate here. I thought we went around the volcano a few times before we climbed it. I've got no gears here. Literally, I couldn't get a gear. Look how far ahead they are. Is it alright? Jane? Is it alright? Can't hear you. Oh, okay. I think it's okay. The stream. Yeah, it's hard. Oh, dear me. Agree with that. You want to try and have as much fruit and veg as possible in the diet. Never count the calories on that. A breed badger gives you the vitamins, minerals and nutrients. And then other carbs and some protein. I try and keep the fat low myself, but that's just a personal preference. Thank you, Maxine. Maxine, appreciate that. Yeah, I hadn't really thought too much about the feather. Apologies, I saw people say use it, but it was a bit of a lag on the stream, I think. And I was over the brow when I saw it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to concentrate, Steve. Yeah, I found that actually harder than I'd expected. I think at the top of the volcano last time around we were at the 1 hour 23 range, so we got a chance here. Oh, yeah, I've had some carbs in the drink. I can still feel my hamstring tight. Now, we've got quite a long way to the Alp. And this is where it actually gets, you think, oh, it's easier, but it takes its toll. And definitely I'll be carbing up on the way to the Alp. Just concentrating here. I'd hope to have sub 4. Hiya, Fabian. Nice one. Very happy to oblige. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really enjoyed filming Box Hill and the Leith Hill comparisons and the 100-kilometre comparison. That was a bit unexpected. Wasn't intending for that, but it was good. I'm hoping to do one of Alpe d'Huez next year, and maybe Mont Ventoux. "30 kilometres away, yeah." Hi, Marco. How did you go on this one, Marco? What was your time, sir? Yeah, the next bit, it kind of... It sort of drags on a bit, is the only way to describe it. Hi, Ajita. You're doing 100 miles tomorrow. Well, is that on the Zwift or outdoors? Either way, super impressive. Well, yeah, the Alp always feels beyond intimidating when you get to it. To me. Oh, you went back a long way. Yeah, the Innisbrook one, I was blessed with a beautiful day. I didn't have power meters at the time, or really even a Strava account. So I would love to do Innisbrook and Alpe d'Huez again with power meter and data and all that kind of stuff. Oh. Yeah, they were very kind. David, Eric put both of them up. Super grateful for Eric on Zwift Insider. God, the volcano. We did 25 laps of this the other day on a backpedal group ride. And if you haven't subscribed to Backpedal, please do subscribe. Loads more content coming there. Likely some group rides, including the Tour de Zwift, this kind of thing, but also chats and other content coming there. But on a backpedal group ride, we did 25 laps of this thing. That's 107 kilometers. It flew by a lot quicker than I'd have thought. But Louis, congratulations, amazing, sir. Well done for that. £1,700 of charity. Respect. What charity was that? Crisis. Nice one. Right, so on the flat here, we need to average 42.6. Obviously it speeds up a bit on Tempest Fugit. Yeah, Scott showed us his boxer shorts on New Year's Eve. This is just where you want to float on the pedals as much as you can. Try and keep a weather eye on the speed. It does get faster on Tempest Fugit, but the blob not getting dropped is critical here for a good time. You can see here, we're struggling to get past 41. I think, in all honesty, Gus and Ed did some very big pulls on the front, on the flat. So for my 200 watts or so, we were flying. And I'm going to have to take my turn on the front here. Yeah, it's going to be very tough unless we speed up a lot on Tempest Fugit, Ben. How's the collarbone, sir? Is it fully healed yet? I don't know how long a collarbone takes. Indeed, it's all about the Alp. Yeah, sensational work, Louis. Got to concentrate on these rollers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you got a concussion issue still, Ben. Headaches, is it? Migraine? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Paul. Just enjoy the pedalling motion. Damon, yeah, you know me well. Definitely one of the attractions of the Uber Pretzel is that it avoids Titan's Grove. I do hate the rollers. Hey Grim, yeah, let's go baby. Definitely, Happy New Year. Hi Ingmar, how are you? I think it's now 2:95. Oddly enough, I did an impromptu little 20-minute power on the final day of the Festive 500. We had a chase race. I did 311 watts for the 20 minutes, it turned out. I'm weighing 64.5. Four hours 18. That's a nice time, Mark. That's a very nice time. Yeah, you get the group and you get the speed. It took a month to heal your collarbone. Yeah, it's been about that for Ben. He got hit. He got T-boned by a car. Lucky, other bones weren't broken, but a concussion, not good, Ben. Hope it soon dissipates. It can take a couple of months, I read, after I had my big crash. I had headaches for a while. Oh, I should get my glasses. Where are they? Ooh, I nearly tipped the watt bike there, trying to get my glasses. That would have been quite spectacular to keel over on the watt bike. Struggling to see the live chat at times. There we go. What's Zwift GPS? Liam, that's super interesting. Oh. So what do you get up to over Christmas, Grim? I saw the Everest in. Amazing, sir. Yeah, we'll see if the glasses steam up. Certainly makes the live chat easier to read. Literally, the watt bike was at that kind of woo. My heart was in my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grim. Is everybody okay? Loved ones all right? Friends, family? Flash floods are super dangerous, aren't they? Oh, right. I'll try and find out. Where'd you get that? On Zwift Companion, Liam? Well, fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I think I will do my little pull in a minute. I'll just let myself fully recover. Here we go. I'll do a little bit of a pull now. Oh, you opted in via Zwift. What, the website? Indeed, Arjida, disaster was averted. Cheers, Nick. Appreciate that. Okay, I'll go and check it out. Thank you, Liam. What is a typical time to do a pull on the front? I've got no real idea. Take care, Louis. Congratulations on raising that money. 160 kilometres. Congratulations. £1,700 a crisis. I salute you, sir. Yeah, but how long do you pull for? Okay, they want to go faster, I'll drop back. Oh, about a minute, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, Maxime, sorry. But I've got the chat here. I'll concentrate on the chat in a second. Nice one, Damon. Yeah, the kilometres come a fair bit faster now though, Grim. Is that right, Ian? Less than a minute, is it? I think now Tempest Fugit. Hey, Ryan, one of your first routes. Nice work. Congratulations on that. That's one hell of a way to open your Zwift account. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I noticed that. H. Darshlet. Gotcha, Grim. Yeah, there'll be times though when I'm suffering and I'll be hiding in the wheels. So Quentin Moliners is streaming this. If you go on his website, YouTube, you'll see a bit further up the road than me. No worries, Dan. Appreciate you checking out the stream. Hi, Phil Zwift. Thank you very much. Yeah, feeling okay at the moment, but we'll see by the Alp. Yeah, you're quite a long way up the road, aren't you, Paul? Yeah, agreed. Good advice, thank you, Q. Hope you're going well, sir. Cheers, Lord. Lord is like the liaison officer in the army. Hiya, Paul. How are you? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Happy New Year. Hope you and your family stay safe. Saw your son had a big old effort around Christmas. Went a bit too deep. At least he's got heart. Hey Lee, well I love the US in general. I mean, I guess autumn, Massachusetts and upstate New York are beautiful. I love California, obviously Florida and Miami. They're the ones that I've visited most frequently. Oh dear. So now my bum is starting to hurt. Hi Tony. Evening to you, how are you? You're about to embark on the Uber Pretzel, Paul. Nice work, sir. Enjoy. Yeah, Mark, I think I'm going to film a little bit for the vlog at the very end of this ride. So you're going to have to bear with me. I'm going to be talking to camera. Jane's going to film. But definitely, I think there's something to this low intensity, high mileage stuff that we did with the back pedal group rides over the 500. A lot of fun on the back pedal group rides. Thanks all for joining. Like and subscribe, back pedal. Hit the bell. Loads of content coming there. It's the community channel. Ed has said earlier on he's going to do some special stuff in back pedal regarding training. But we got the chat, the group rides, all this kind of thing. Nice one, Lord. Thanks for putting that in there. Yeah, go check out Quentin. You'll see probably, I think Paul's up with Quentin. Is that right, Paul? Much stronger riders than me. Yeah, the Festive 500 is a really nice way virtually to do it because the kilometres go by a bit easier because you're in the blob, but it's all the chat and banter that makes a difference. Morning GT, Graham, how are you? Happy New Year. Yeah, not yet steaming up the glasses. They'll probably have to come off for out the Zwift. Hi, Paul's good. Yeah, Paul's there. Right. So I'm liking these, Paul. Oh, cheers, Scott. Yeah, go to Back Pedal, subscribe. Scott's going to try some new tech. Yeah, Ian, this is what I'm learning. Go slow to go fast. Sorry, my mouth was open. You're halfway, but not in terms of time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit the sub 4 hours at this pace. Just trying to let the pedals float. You're in the base build now, so you had a hard intervals up until the new year, and now some easier kilometres, easier to recover from. What's scary? Scott, back pedal. You got 11 in your group. Paul, nice one. 3 hours every day, my word, Liam. That is hardcore. I would struggle with that still. Yeah, the polarised I love. I've loved Ed Laverak's polarised training program. 2 to 3 hard days, the rest easy, or rest days. Oh. Yeah, Ian. I will in a sec. Take a bit more on. So this is quite challenging for me here. Nice one, Hugh. Appreciate you dipping in and out. I mean, crikey, it's a long old live stream this. I appreciate anyone spending 5 or 10 minutes here. Thank you very much. Cool, that's some mileage there, Liam. "120km races at 48 km/h, my word. That is the power of the blob. I'm guessing a lot of that's flat, Liam. Yeah, Mark. A little bit of very gradual weight loss will help that. Should keep the power nice. Grow the power. Gradually bring the weight down. Dear me. I think we come back through Tempest Fugit as well. You see, this is about on my limit in terms of endurance. maybe not quite the limit, but the knowledge that I've got the Alp to come. This is quite an intimidating pace. I'm finding it hard to eat that flapjack. So here's a bit of a low spot for me. Not feeling quite so jolly now. Any thoughts of taking a pull at the front are long gone. My bum is hurting. Just trying to give a different set of muscles an airing. Nobody's. Will Duffy, anyone got any jokes? Oh. I'm struggling here. Thank you, Lee, I appreciate that. No, I got the Coke, but not yet emergency Coke time. I know that if I see this through, hi Andy, thank you for joining. Yeah, I've been eating plenty. If I see this through, I'll get a second wind. Very good, Lee. Nice one, Stu. Bring that build-up workout home, sir. Yeah, Ben, that's kind of what I'm hoping. It feels relentless on these flats. Yeah, I'll take both of those, Liam. Well, the live chat is what makes a massive difference right now, Maxime. American jelly, I've actually got some American jelly beans. I haven't got them on the deck right now. It's here. It will be consumed. Hey Leah, the race is alright. As you can see, I'm not in the front groups. Check out Quentin Molinez. You'll see him and Paul Hamblett up there at the front. Yeah, I've got plenty of liquid carbs. High five in there. A chana chok. A chana chok. That's a very bad impression. Yep. A small lump of virtual geology at the very end. Definitely, Leo. La Marmotte in July. Oh. It'd be nice to get over there before then, but travel has to be allowable. Yeah, Grim. This is the endurance part. On each of the climbs, the strategy is to invest a bit heavier. So the Epic and the Radio Tower, they were a good climb. The climb back out of the jungle was good. The kind of threshold sort of effort for both of them. The volcano was pretty much another little threshold effort. And then for the Alp, I'm hoping for 4 watts a kilogram or better. Yeah, we'd love that. Leo, thank you. I got a Geneva Nice raid in July. What's a raid? Sounds good, Andy. Yeah, I think these are... That's kind of what I'm doing. I've got the Fred Whitten hopefully in early May, and then hopefully Italy. And so ahead of the Fred Whitten, I'll be doing, obviously I guess, more endurance with Ed. And so I'm kind of using this a little bit like a Fred Whitten light, obviously because it's going to be cold, potentially wet, much more climbing. It's in real life. The kilometres don't come as easy. But I'm just seeing where the fitness is on a long distance. Now, I haven't done it before. I've only been cycling really 2.25 years, most of it indoors, Damon. I was due to do it I think it was June the 1st this year, but for obvious reasons it was postponed, and so I got put into the Fred Whitten for this coming May, assuming it's on. Yeah, Grim, the emergency coke will be consumed before the Alp to get the sugars into the system. I'm hoping to do a little bit of filming on the Alp for the vlog, because I'm going to try and bring together my thoughts on my early thoughts and perceptions on kind of zone 1, zone 2, high volume, low intensity endurance. My word, Liam, that is one hell of a backpacking adventure. Ruben de Klerk, I think, is also at the front. He does big backpacking adventures too. Definitely the continental Europeans, Alejandro. God, this is really hard to eat, really hard. Yeah, I did a film on this actually, Paul. How I built my FTP. It's a vlog, but you'll see I think I started at about 230 watts, about 3.2 watts a kilogram, that kind of thing. Not doing it out, Ruben. See how you feel when you get there. Do I have fruits? What kind of fruits? Oh. They're quite a way in front. Not sure how far. God, I've got something that's gone down the wrong way here. Majid Speed. Sorry, Majid Saeed. Sorry, my apologies. Glasses. Majid Saeed. A breakaway won't be attempted, I'm afraid. It'll be a triumph to complete this in a decent time. Yeah, we were talking about that, but she doesn't want another bike in the flat. I think I love the Peloton. I did a Watt Bike Peloton comparison. It's really good if you love a spin class. But she's getting quite good on the Watt Bike at the moment. Up to about 118 watts for 40 minutes. But definitely the Peloton is a lot of fun. But you have to like spinning because it's a lot per month for the subscription. The bike's quite expensive and it isn't a smart bike. Of course, this is the world's longest on-bike food to consume. Oh. Did Peloton sue him? GP Llama? Lee. Now my right leg is hurting though, Majid. My hamstring's been a bit tight all day. Homemade rice cakes. That's a nice plan. I love a rice cake. Much appreciated, Majid. Oh. I think we've got a little climb here. Hi Silver Spoon, James, how are you? I've not used Trainer Road. From California, 4 in the morning. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I work for a Californian bank, a little one called Silicon Valley Bank. Hey Mark, Happy New Year. Yep, it's the Uber Pretzel. We've done the epic KOM, the radio tower, the climb out the jungle, the volcano, now the reverse KOM in Watopia, and then At about 110 kilometers or so, 120 actually, yeah, up the Zwift. Hey Carl. Yeah, Alp at 120, or about 115. Didn't need a feather for that. Well, this is an experiment. See how the legs are. I had 10 consecutive days of riding, a full day of rest yesterday. Most of the riding was zone 1, zone 2. A couple of big efforts though, or 3 on those days. And so, legs feel good. Just seeing. Hi Dirks, Marco, how are you? Just seeing how the diesel engine is for these longer rides. Looking for a good ascent up out the Zwift. So if you're just wanting to see a bit more of an effort, tune back in at about 43 minutes time, I'd have thought. Cheers, Paul. Oh God, my leg is absolutely murdering me on this right side. Jane, can you get me a paracetamol or a Nurofen? And a sticky bottle. You had too much, did you, yesterday? Fair play. Cheers. Can you take those empty ones away there, the 2 there? Thank you. Can you put some water in that one, please? Thank you. It's been a bit stiff in the hamstring. It's okay. I kind of noticed it in the warm-up. I got like a bit of a. It feels like a bit of a like a lump or something. Not a bad one. You just like tight or a knot. A knot's a better way to describe it. Nice one. Out the Zwift for an FTP. Perfect. Marco. Right. Now on to the more sugary. Still love these from Decathlon. The Decathlon jellies. Easier to consume than some of the other ones. Single speed on the rolling hills. Nice ride out with mates. That sounds perfect, Marco. Thank you. In about 40 minutes to film. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pork pie. Oh, I'd struggle to eat that right now. Nice one, Andy. Like your style, sir. So right now my right foot is hurting. And I'm telling myself, hi Sean, thank you for joining. I hope all's good. Happy New Year. Hi Andy. Oh, sorry, you already said a pork pie. Sorry, I'm off with the fairies right now. So right now, the mind is playing a mental game of negativity. I'm just telling myself how hard the Alp is going to be and how much my right foot is hurting. Yeah, I can certainly feel the sole of the right foot hurting. Hi Diego, I'm using a Watt Bike Atom Generation 1, I loved it. Can't buy it anymore, but there's a Generation 2, which I understand is better. Yeah, I might do that, yeah. Just give me a sec. Just got to get to a point where I don't get dropped. The fairies are here. Confident. Yeah, it's quiet. The sound you can hear is the fans. It's quite enough to operate in a flat where I'm on the top floor. People don't complain below. Yeah, I need to settle in and just get it done. You're right, Andy. Yeah, Paul. More sugars. Decathlon jellies. The breakfast of kings. Yeah, the fans of the fairies. Cheers, Carl. I'm sure I'll do it, but... oh, dear me. It's one of those... I've got to be honest, I do prefer a shorter race. The chat's really lovely, but right now I'm feeling quite fatigued. Oh dear. I'm also worrying about the filming I've got to do. That's right, Oliver. Getting those 3 kms on the way back down. That's right, Mark. Definitely. Once you hit the Alp and you figure out where your pace is, just digging in, like you say. I think we're falling well short of the 4-hour time though. But remember just how slow the ascent up the Alp is. You've got to be about 2:53 at that little intermediate climb before the Alp, I reckon. And that's going to be hard going. Cheers, David. And out PB will see me under 4. Yeah, it would. Thanks, Mark. 180 people on the stream. Well, thank you all very much. I appreciate you joining to watch a middle-aged man increasingly silently suffer on his bike. Thank you all, hugely appreciated. I hope to have a decent climb up the Alp, but you've got to conserve energy here on the flats. Yeah, I'm talking about getting to the intermediate climb before the Alp at 2:53. That'll put you at the Alp hopefully around about 3 hours 10. And then it's whether or not I can climb it in 50 minutes. Thank you very much, Maxime. Appreciate that. Cheers, Scott. Or Ed. Not sure which of you is manning backpedal. I think it'd be Scott. Remember to like and subscribe to Backpedal. Scott, Ed, and I really appreciate all the support over the festive 500. A lot of fun on the group rides. Great chat and banter on the chat laps. Loads more to come on there, including live streaming some group rides with Backpedal for the Zwift Tour de Zwift stages. Hi Darren, how are you? Morning. Oh. Hey Chris. A free me breakaway. Yeah. Boy would I love to be able to have the talent to do that. Hey Oslo, yeah, it would be funny. That's when we have Mr. Avarak do those kind of things when he's back to full strength. Yeah, I'm finding that out right now, Ian. There is literally only so much the body will do, and the mind. I got to get the mind into gear. for the out. Oh, you're going to go on the StreamYard test. Nice, on the ramp test. Beautiful, love that. Go for it, Darren. We appreciate that. The Cero wheel sets for outdoor bikes, I'm assuming. Are they good, yeah? So you're doing your training as well, Oslo. Fair play to you, sir. Let there be more FTP gains for you in 2021 and plenty of health. Scott's always up to something. That means we can get you on a live ramp test though, Darren. Now you've... Hey Dean, how are you? Happy New Year. Hey Agnes, Happy New Year, hope you're well. Oh dear me. Nice one, Kieran. Thank you very much. What is TIDA on Ruby? I know Ruby is a platform. What's the route, sir? God, I feel a bit nauseous right now. Face smile, sir. Nice one, Lord. Sorry, I was slow. God, dude. Just trying to mix things up a little. Oh right, 2 kilometre climb in Tenerife. Did you get a good time, Kieran? Quicker than in real life. I think that's often the way training indoors. Definitely on Zwift. Thank you, Zahir. That's good karma. We all appreciate that. You're still going, Michael, for at least another hour and a half. Hour and 26. Oh. Family first, Marco, appreciate you checking out the stream. Nice one, Paul. I think we're falling short of the glide slope here for the sub 4 hours. Hey Martin. Martin, how's it going in Sweden? Is it sunny today or is it dark? I think it's dark, isn't it? Silly me, I should know that. Cheers, Marco. Hope your training goes well. More resistance, less cadence. Okay, I'll try a slower cadence. Well, we've slowed right here, everyone's feeling it, I reckon. Don't know what the little celebration there is for. Oh, it's a bit emotional, Phil. I wish I had your endurance capability. But then you've put in all the work for that, sir. Hey, Saints UK. Warmer than Scotland, yeah. Windows open, I reckon it's about +3 or 4 here. Yeah, I do find a lot higher cadence generally better. I kind of drift down over time though to about 90. That's where I feel like I float on the pedals, I guess, on those longer rides. Hey Ying, thanks for coming back. You haven't missed anything, just a bunch, what are they called, middle-aged men in Lycra, putting down zone 1, 2 on Tempest Fugit. I've broken the back of it. Yeah, we'll see. Cheers, Team McGregor, I appreciate that. Good luck on your training, sir. Yeah, I am indeed a mammal. "90 min ahead, yeah. I'm feeling it now, mate. Cheers, Scott. Nice on Ying. Take it down. Yeah, Hotel Chocolat, do vegan chocolate. All right. Oh. Dark at 10 past 11, summertime Australia, Steve. Yeah, super hot, I bet, up until 10 PM at least. Well, come on, Philip. I can't believe I've decided to film a chunk of the vlog. Yeah, it's time for the Coke. Oh, that didn't go down well. Oh. That went down the wrong way. I've got heartburn now. I need to burp, sorry. Come on. I've never been one of those people that can produce a burp on demand. Jane, you need to come and kind of pat my back like a little baby. You need to pass wind. If you had kids, you know there's nothing better than feeding a baby with a bottle, and then you kind of lift them straight so that they can burp, and when they eventually burp, it feels good because they can go to sleep. Oh. Jane, you need to win me, I got colic. .6, 68 humidity, my word, Steve. That's hot in the night time. Thank you, Robin. On your stages bike, beautiful, sir. How are you finding it? Yeah, still can feel that Coke sitting in the wrong part of the body. It's giving me a stitch here. $100 Yay. Thanks, Jane. Yeah, if you like the stream, please give it a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. I'll be crying at the end. Only joking. It's good, is it? So that's Stages bike gets a big thumbs up from Robin for anyone that's considering a smart bike purchase. Thank you, Zahir. I don't feel like eating anything right now. I feel pretty ill. Hey David, BK. That means battery captain in the artillery, BK. BC battery commander. This is quite a welcome relaxation ahead of the main course. I'm going to try and ramp the power gradually on the Alp. Well, I've got two ideas. Go a little bit harder. Mute the microphone. I can't get a burp out. I don't know how to do it. I can't produce one on demand. You either go a bit harder to the first hairpin, then ease off and gradually ramp. You get the nervous system going, or just gradually ramp from the beginning. Davide! Now, for those of you that have watched my Italian series with the hotel, the Garda Bike Hotel, Davide is the force of nature that crews Zone 2 behind me at Montebaldi and Perifossa. Looking forward to getting back out to Italy and the Garda Bike Hotel, Davide. Wishing you and the family much better health for 2021. Bellissimo! Exercise coach. I don't know if there'll be a big jump forward. I think Zwift will produce their own bike, and I've seen Scott on Comhunt TV showing us the steering on Zwift. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the rest of the Coke. Hey Davide, it's a long one today. I don't have any biscotti, but my mum made some very nice biscotti over Christmas, amaretti biscotti. Don't get dropped here, Philip. All right, we're in the final. Mille grazie, Davide. We will be back together for some filming in Italy. Looking forward to that. And definitely, if you're looking at a holiday in the continent, I loved, and I mean loved, the week Jane and I spent at the Garda Bike Hotel. I'm not affiliated to them. I spend my own money when I go back there. It's an amazing holiday. Beautiful family, lovely family run business, amazing food, amazing countryside, something for everybody to do. Mountains, flat rides, just sensational, feel good part of the world, feel good hotel, feel good people. Love Garda Bike Hotel. I can't wait to get back. Oh God. Here we go, I'm managing to burp. Oh, nearly was sick actually. Right. Alright, got to get the game face on. Little sips. Oh, Yeah, Scott did a demonstration on the Crit City circuit with the steering on Comhunt TV. It's pretty awesome. God, I could literally cry at the prospect of another climb. Ugh. Oh. Hi Caxo. So I can barely see the screen at the moment because the sun's in my eyes. I literally feel sick. Right, it's going to be a slow ramp of power. Thank you, Dan. Okay. Yeah, definitely still feeling ill from that Coke. Okay, we haven't made it to the intermediate climb in time for the 4 hours. Yeah. Team car Jane is needed. This feels like a bridge too far, but I think it'll be alright. Ha! That's right, David. 43.20. I don't think that's on. Alright, here we go. Jane. Yeah, we're going to try and film something for the vlog.
Okay, do you want some sunglasses?
Nah.
You explained.
I've told you. So I'm going to film something for the weekend's vlog. I'm going to try a little bit. So apologies, I'm going to be turning to Jane to film to the camera.
Can't turn the camera on. Has it got battery in it?
Yeah. It's right, plus, you got it wrong. That's the thing. You started filming.
Yes, I know.
I haven't read my lines yet.
No, I started filming, so I just hold the thing up and
Okay,
get
sorry,
I
right,
can't
that's it.
turn it on otherwise. This is the drama of the filming.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Does the light look alright?
The light is fine, though.
Okay.
It's on the edge, it's on the light.
Well, welcome one and all to Bike Racing Without Mercy. I'm mid-race, quite a long one as it goes. And from the comfort of my trusty Watt bike, I'm going to navigate our way through today's vlog. And today's vlog is addressing the question, what have I personally learned in relation to the value of high volume, low intensity, zone 1, zone 2 endurance training. Sit on in, still got more. Okay, hit it up. So yesterday was the 2nd of January. No, start again, sorry. Start again. Alright. So today is 2nd of January. Yesterday was a full rest day. But prior to that, for the first time in my own very short cycling career, I undertook 10 consecutive days of cycling training. The large majority of which was in zone 1, zone 2. I had a few hard efforts too. And that included the Festive 500 back pedal group rides with so many of you and Scott and Ed. Gonna cut to the kitchen. Yep.
Keep looking at your face.
Yeah.
So you don't
So my 10-day stats are on the screen, including 8 days for the Festive 500, 641 Zwift kilometres, 6,000 metres of climbing, 11,400 calories, 920 TSS. And 920 TSS is a lot for my little legs. Normally in a 10-day period, I might be 550 to 600. Now I know some of you are going to say, the Zwift kilometres come easy. Check out my vlog, 100 kilometre comparison, indoors and out. I reckon the Zwift kilometre is 12 to 15% easier. So the stats show what I reckon I would have done in real life. Anyway, I figured it would be useful to share my personal perspective as to the positives and the negatives in relation to the benefits of cyclists of high volume, low intensity, zone 1, zone 2 training. And where better to do it than on an endurance race on the Pretzel. We're 109 kilometres in. We're not far away from negotiating the final climb of the day, Alp the Zwift. A lot of people say when you get to the Alp on the Pretzel, it feels like the end, or at least the beginning of the end of the race. I know to me, it'll merely feel like the end of the beginning. Yes, I do like a bit of Churchill. I do. Wait a sec, I'm getting dropped. Wait a sec. Happy New Year, Roger. Hope all's good. Wishing you health and happiness for 2021. Hey, Buddha. Yeah, it's time to get serious. Shit, man. Oh. Yeah, the level of concern is catastrophic, David.
Yeah, still trying to film a vlog. Word of ace.
Still got a fair bit more to film. Wait a minute, I don't want to do it on the descent. That would be casual.
That'd be too easy. Easier to think through.
So I'm going to do it on the Alp. Get a bit of film of me hitting the Alp from... If it's not going to be easy, probably have to scrape a bit off the video.
Sure, this is like a 4-hour video. I had to download
Oh. I still need a burp. Oh, God. God dear me. Oh dear me. Scott, not many matches are left, mate. I know if I hit a rhythm that feels good there on the Alp, I'll be okay. Just need to hit that equilibrium and tick off the bends. Oh, dear me.
do this when it's easier.
Sorry?
Do this as it's easier.
I'm not doing it on the downhill.
Okay.
Talking on the downhill, there's no artistic pleasure in that. Oh dear me. Cheers, Scott. The box is empty. I don't know how big it is normally. Alright. Help is coming. If you like the video, please give it a thumbs up. Remember to subscribe if you haven't. We'd be super grateful. Subscribe to Backpedal. Scott, Ed and I got loads to come there. Loads of great rides. Zwift. What's it called? The Zwift. Not Fondo. Tour de Zwift. Group rides. Chat, that kind of thing. Community channel. Backpedal. Ed's going to put some training stuff up there too. Yeah. I've got to do a 50-minute Alp. That ain't going to happen. I'm angry. Hey, Kaj. Yeah, I need a pilot light or a flamethrower, Kaj. Hey, Matt. Deary me. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Thank you very much, Agnes. Yeah, I'm going to try and hit 4 watts a kilogram. It's about 250 to 260 watts, that kind of range. Yeah, I've eaten enough. Right. So I'm not quite ready yet, I'm just looking at my lines. Oh. Okay. Now the level of concern is catastrophic, David. Legs feel okay. I've lost some of the stitch. Not long now. Just make sure it doesn't turn off. I'm struggling to keep the food down at the moment. I feel quite ill. Or nauseous, that's the word. A fasted Uber. Yeah. Uber for one. Uber for one. Right, let's get the niceties. Actually, while the sun's gone, you get a bit of the shot here from behind. I just come there. We're coming any second now. That's it. Here we go. Out the Zwift. Happy holidays. Here we come. Alright, get me on. Just wait till we get to the bottom of the Alp, get a bit more, then I'll do the next shot. Okay, ramming speed. Dum 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 dum. That's a joke from a previous live stream. Here we go. I'm the Roman ship. I'm going to ram a Greek ship, or vice versa. Out the Zwift. Now, 3:12, basically 3:13. Anyway. Turning to the... Okay, to the other side, right? Sorry. Well, turning to lesson number 1. I learned that zone 1, zone 2 endurance training for KMs can be fun. Fun if you've got a great bunch of people to ride with, indoors, on Zwift, or out. On the back pedal Festive 500 group rides, Scott, Ed and I super grateful for all the support in the live chat, in the rides itself. The KMs flew by. And if you did your Festive 500 outdoors or on your own, kudos. Harder. Right, let me settle. Just need to settle. Turning to the calories and the body fat reduction. 11,400 calories burned. Normally over 10 days it'd be a lot lower. But that's superficially what's burned during the training. And having burned more calories, and because this Christmas there wasn't exactly a lot of family meals, drinks, that kind of thing, I wasn't a glutton, maybe had a bit more chocolate, I'd expected my weight to come down. But it stayed stubbornly flat at 64.5 kgs. And I reckon there is a balcony in a basement for the zone 1, zone 2 high volume training. The balcony being it's easy on the body. You recover easily, therefore you can do a lot of it. The basement being, unlike a polarized approach that I've loved with Ed Laverack, it doesn't stress the body. You don't have those zone 5, zone 6 efforts to bring up the heart rate, ramp up the nervous system, and the little recoveries, and repeat. And I reckon the kind of HIIT approach, the interval approach, burns more calories obviously per hour during the training, but a lot more after the training's ended, because it stresses the body and raises the metabolic rate. You incinerate calories on those interval days for long after the training's over. So if your primary goal is fat loss, I reckon it isn't optimal to focus on only the low intensity stuff. Chuck in some harder efforts. Next. And that brings me to the time. Lesson number 3. It's very time consuming. 19 hours on the bike over the 10 days. That compared to about 11 over 10 days normally, including the strength training. I could only really make this work over the Christmas period where it's been slacker at work. But it is an investment worth making at the right time of the year, e.g. ahead of a sporty, port route, big event, that kind of thing, e.g. for me, ahead of the Fred Whitten. That's because lesson number 4, I got me some performance gains. The kind of gains that everybody wants. Zone 4 gains. Yes, sir. Nice one, Bish. Get training, sir.
We finished on that page.
I just need some saddle. No, wait, sit. Wait a minute. Oh. No feather. Thank you, everybody. Thanks everybody for watching. Give it a thumbs up, like and subscribe. Com Hunt TV tomorrow 8 PM. Head Laverack. Vlogs dropping daily.
I don't see enough for that.
Check out Giorgio Capella cycling. Quinta Molinez live streaming right now. I'm feeling okay, Mark. It may not look that way. In a second, yeah. Yeah. So as you're going to see, I got me some Zone 4 power games. Recent PB, just shove it, oh, sorry. So as you can see, I got me some Zone 4 power games. Recent PB, day 6 of the 10 on a race up out the Zwift. 292 watts for 51 minutes. Better than my 1 hour FTP test of 278. Nice. And then on day 10, all about pedal crew, we took part in the most emotional, insane chase race ever on the Astoria 8 line in New York. We went off like bats out of hell. I clung on to the A group for about a lap, 12 kilometers, and then just turned it into an FTP test of 20 minutes. Nearly 20-minute power. Who'd have thought? Turns out all those low intensity kilometers aggregate up to make small adaptations to aerobic fitness, maybe muscle fibers, pedaling technique, cadence. So there's something to the old adage, you got to go slow to go faster, and I'll be definitely sticking in some high volume, low intensity training into the program event ahead of the Fred Whitten in May. Nice. Come and get me at the end. You're telling me, Mark. I'm lacking the strength now to spin a high cadence. I've run out of gears. I don't have the watts. Cheers, David. Cheers, Joe. Cheers, camera. Final straight. I know, I'm not using it. Dear me.
320
Dear me. How many?
320.
Thank you all. Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear me. Can you just turn off the fan there, baby?
Yeah.
I can't reach.
Okay, that's good.
Oh.
Which one?
It's the left. Do not. It's the far one. No, this one. I'll do it.
Oh, that's
Actually,
okay.
yeah, we could have been in all kinds of trouble.
Someone's going to turn it off.
Oh dear me. Thank you all ever so much for the support there. Dear me, oh dear me. That was proper emotional. Really appreciate all the support. Makes a massive, massive difference. So I just got to loosen my shoes. Oh God. Oh, I'm in all kinds of trouble. Oh dear me. Thank you ever so much. Please do remember to like the video and subscribe to the channel, please. It'd be super appreciated. And that was an experiment. All that zone 1, zone 2 endurance work over the last 10 days and a couple of hard efforts, the race up Alpe the Zwift and a little chase race at the end, had shown me that my fitness was building. All that zone 1, zone 2 stuff, all the amazing group rides we had with back pedal have paid off. Who'd have thought? I'd have never realised that you got to go slow to go faster. And I figured I got a bit of time on my hands today. It'll be a little bit of an experiment to see if the legs are actually better. And I think 227, that's 2 watts quicker overall than when I did it in under 4 hours with Ed, Quinton, Tim and Gus. But they were pulling us around faster. They're much stronger riders than I. And so I'm super happy with that. 227 watts over the 4 hours. Wowee. That's probably a PB. Should we have a look at the power curve? Yeah, it was a great legs day, thank you, Ian. And I cannot believe all the support on the live chat. It's just, I'm absolutely blown away by it. Oh God, I feel super emotional having got that done. I kind of knew I had a good legs day relatively early on during the epic climb. And it was a question of measuring out the effort. I had a real low point on the Tempest Fugit flat. Dear me, I thought I was imploding. And when the coat went down the wrong way and I had a stitch, I really did wonder if I completed all. I find the flat actually harder than the climb. With the climb, I just get into a rhythm. And if I get dropped, I get dropped. And then I just have an infernal pace. And, I was quite pleased. There was a gradual ramp in power up the Alp there. From the 240s, and I was seeing the 260s, mid 260s on some of the segments. Poor dear me. Yeah, the epic is the worst bit because you've got so far to go. But please, thank you very much. Do subscribe to Backpedal. We got a lot of stuff going on in the community there. Scott, Ed, and I really excited about that for the new year. Backpedal is going to be a place for the community to have longer group rides, group chats, exchange ideas, all this kind of thing. And Ed's going to put some training stuff up there. I might put a few bits and bobs up there as well. It's going to be a nice little channel. 8 p.m. tomorrow Sunday, Com Hunt TV, if you want to see some madness in Minehead. Go and check out Quinton's stream. I mean, he was up there at the sharp end with Paul Hamlet for all of that. You got Giorgio Capella Cycling, who's been super kind and supportive to me as well. And obviously you've got the maestro himself, Mr. Ed Laverack. The comeback is on. The WTRL beckons in about 10, 11 days. We're going to see the road to victory with with the force of nature that is Ed Laverack. Dear. But this was good. I mean, I think, this is I won't be doing many of these. It takes a huge amount out of me. I did it because I've got a little bit of time off Monday, Tuesday next week at work. But I'm absolutely stoked and so grateful for everybody for chipping in with the support. I mean, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel myself very, very, very lucky indeed, thank you. So, Quentin, you got third? Wowee. Quentin, where has your legs come from, sir? They are amazing. And Paul, fifth. Proper hype. Go and check out the live stream for Quentin there. Sensational.
Can you also thank Steve McMillan for staying up over midnight?
Oh, Steve.
He's been here the whole time.
Steve, so sorry. Man, you've been up super late in Australia. I salute you, sir. Thank you ever so much. This is where I tend to go away with the fairies.
Paragraph.
Sorry?
Paragraph you were going to show.
Paragraph?
You were going to show the power.
Oh, the paragraph. Yeah, the paragraph. I often forget that.
Keep you on the straight and narrow.
So I've got to go to... All right. So we end the ride. I like looking at the timeline because there you go. Look at that. So this was pretty much the plan. Epic, a hard little start there. Nice tempo up the climb. Then about 300 watts. Estimate there for the radio tower. This is the climb out of the jungle. That was about 270 to 280 watts. I'd estimate. Then you got the volcano KOM, about the same. Then the hell of the flat. Thank you very much, Oslo. Really appreciate that coming from you, sir. Then you got the hell of the flats. For me, this is really where the mind starts to crumble. even though you'd superficially look at that and say that was the easy bit, you've really got to hold back here in the flats to save enough for the Alp. And I did eat enough. For once I actually managed to execute the eating plan, although I felt properly nauseous.
It's proper metaphor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, there is devastation here on the floor. I was proper nauseous. It's quite hard to eat a lot on the 270 TSS. Yeah, that's adequate, I think Coach Laverack would say. And look, I'm really happy with this climb. This last climb, this is what pleases me the most. Now, in real life, I don't think I'd have been as powerful as this at the end, because you got to steer and it's hard. It's harder in real life. All I've got to do here, you know, there are times when I'm just looking down at the ground and just focusing on the cadence. It's harder in real life for sure. But that I'm super pleased with, you know, like a nice tempo. That is tempo, isn't it? Green and yellow, all the way up. It was infernal. 4 gels and 3 bottles. That isn't too bad. That's not a great deal, that. And I had the porridge as well with the nitroglycerine of the maple syrup on the top. So let's have a look at the power graph then.
It says no more of these until La Maman.
Yeah, no more of these, Ed. I think I'll cry. Here we go. We're up there with my best, I think, by the time... Here we go. I was 227, I thought it said for the average. No, damn you. Give me... I definitely said 227, didn't it, on the...
27 on the left-hand top corner.
Yeah, 227 average, yeah, so not quite sure. I suppose previously I stopped at 3:58, so this is definitely a 4-hour power PB. But yeah, I mean, boy oh boy. Savages. I think I personally, I love this. I love the live streams, the community, the chat, all that kind of stuff. And I like experimenting and pushing. You can't. At my age, I simply can't do this too often. But it felt like the right time to do it. Obviously, with a bit of holiday and R&R over the next couple of days, having had that nice block of endurance training. And you'll see in the vlog, Jane's got to put it all together in the edit. Poor Jane. It's like a real mess of different bits of video. Yeah, that's right. Ed, a month off. But we're going to try and pull it together to provide, as you saw there, a few of my personal perspectives on the Festive 500 and what I learned from this Zone 1, Zone 2 stuff. Ed has been a massive kind of advocate of the Zone 1, Zone 2. He says he spends a ton of time in that zone, the vast majority of his time cycling, and that's in part why he's so strong. But I was always like, well, how do you get strong from going slow? And I guess you've got to try it to experience it. It was strange. I think it's because of the recovery. You're not burning yourself out. But anyway, what was that for? Sub 50 up the out. Oh, super happy with that. Wowee. 49.37. I'm very happy with that. Sub 50, I would have ripped someone's arm off for ahead of that. Yeah, I'm better at the sort of slightly longer efforts, I think. Mentally, I find these really long ones. I'm really kind of worried about like Fred Whitten and La Marmotte. For me, that'd be so far outside the comfort zone, it'd be unreal. But with Ed on the training program and trying to control I'm gonna go a bit AWOL at times in terms of the doing a little bit too much. Hopefully, all will bode well. I would have ripped someone's arm off for that. So, what was your time, Paul and Quentin? You know, 5th and 3rd is incredible. What was the times that you both got there? Oh, yeah, my last, the last climb. Actually, I know what the watts was up the Alp for my last climb, because I did actually come with a plan, and I did actually execute on the plan for once. It wasn't a cluster of burning too many matches too soon. But let me have a quick look, because on my phone I wrote down. Where was it? I think, yeah, I did 2:45 average on the Alp last time. And I was dragged up it by Gus and Ed. As I said, it was like whipping a little mule up a hill with my little legs and my mind gradually failing. And so I think that's the other pleasing thing from this, you know, all that endurance training, and I got to say, some of the endurance training that Ed sets is so absorbing. The zone 2 with the surges, I just adore that stuff. It makes you mentally stronger and physically stronger, and I think garnishing it with all this like low intensity zone 1, zone 2 riding has kind of been the icing on the cake. So I'm very grateful for all the guidance. Thank you ever so much for all the support. I am rambling now, and it isn't the caffeine for once, because one of the things I've learned on these longer rides is to go super easy on the caffeine, only at about 50 milligrams, maybe 60 milligrams at the start, and probably about another 100 milligrams throughout the rest in the various bottles. And I think that keeps the heart rate a little bit better. 3:38 was your time.
That's quite intense.
Wow, that is insane. And you were there for, shy of 3:40. That is literally insane times. Massive respect to you all there. Anyway, so tomorrow I've got the actual vlog, what I learned about the low intensity, go slow to go fast. And there is balconies and basements. Some of you will have seen me filming a little bit for the vlog, which is really an attempt to tie it together and make it a little bit more interesting to watch. Comment TV tomorrow night, 8 p.m. The Walking KOM. It's going to be very funny. Check that out. Ed Laverack has literally got loads and loads of good content dropping. And it's the kind of content that if you want to go faster uphill or on the flat, you want to have better health, watch it. There's, we're talking like subject matter expert advice from him and Charlie. So do watch all of that. And then, as I say, subscribe to Backpedal. We'd super appreciate it. We've got a nice community bubbling away here. Be super good. 3,000 calories. Yeah, I'm going to have myself a nice spice bun or two. Anyway, you did the Alp in just under 56. Well, you know what, Eric? I think the first time I did the Alp, it was like 55, 56, that kind of thing. The more you do it, the more you know when to invest and when not. And you can just put a bit more power down on the hairpin sometimes, and that gives you a bit more speed into the ramps, that kind of thing. But definitely, it's one not to burn yourself out too early on. But yes, thank you very much, Old Slow, for reminding folk. Please do give it a thumbs up, subscribe. I'm going to have to get off the bike and literally put myself back together for the rest of the day. But thank you all ever so much for tuning in. It was a big chunk of time. I appreciate everybody dipping in and out. Steve, thank you all the way to Australia for sticking with it. Super grateful. But in the meantime, whoever you are and whatever you... forgot my own sign off. In the meantime, whoever you are and whatever you do, have a wonderful, happy, healthy 2021 and stay healthy. That didn't work, did it? In the meantime, sorry, I didn't say it again. In the meantime, whoever you are, whatever you do, please remember to live, thrive, stay healthy, and have a happy, healthy 2021. There, that was a hell of a lot better, I'm thinking. That was better. Well, all right. Take care all. See you soon.